Welcome back, everyone. I had a nice rest, hoping everyone's day has been going well. And I will spend more time and jump straight into the game. I may have forgot about the game running in the background and took a nap. Not really sure what came over I, being drowsy all of a sudden, probably because of I don't know what I do with the controller. Probably because of the drowsiness effect, even though I took the pill last night. I always had wave reaction.
Well met, eh?
The pills with guaranteed side effects.
Wonderful.
All right then.
I'm feeling much better now. Harry also took the time to make some dinner. Just some fried rice. Spicy fried rice.
Hope you feel better now.
Much better, yes. No more drowsiness.
Ooh.
Where's that supposed to go?
I want fried
Where
rice.
to?
Fried rice. Did I say fried rice? Punch fries, sorry. Not fried rice. Harry has not had fried rice in a long time.
So
Just try,
foolish to arouse
making
his
some
great
song.
pity.
I misheard low.
Hey there!
Harry could have said fried rice as well. That's something new to Harry.
What's it all got to do with us anyway? Wonderful. You are.
Then...
Must have might know something about it, okay?
Well met, eh?
Someone with a big helmet on their head would know.
Wonderful. You're... No.
Harry's friend who used to live with Harry used to make the fried rice. Harry's friend's specialty was fried rice. Was very delicious.
What am I gonna do? Eh? Grand, innit?
And for Christmas, Harry's friend sent Harry a little snack and also
Wait a
a
second!
panda toy.
What do you think you're playing at?
One of the gacha kind of
Hope your
toys,
holiday was good.
where the toy can be a variation of different toys. Just like gacha, but a real toy.
Dear me!
I has yet to open the toy.
Grand, innit?
I should do
What am I gonna
soon.
do? Eh?
Aha!
Oh, the tavern.
That's the one from the exhibition. I'm just...
Hey, I beg your pardon, but you have been...
I'm just incredulous.
Just found this stop being rude and interrupting someone eating.
Hey, listen! Huh? Okay, so... Hey, listen!
I'm just incredulous.
Wonderful.
Hey...
Harry's heritage all spent at home. The only reason I spent the holiday at home is because of Harry's graduation on Tuesday. Otherwise, I wanted to go volunteer since I does not really have a family here. Most friends are out of state, so I wanted to do some volunteering work if I did not have any seeming obligation. But yes, next year maybe that's what I will be doing. Guess volunteering to help people enjoy the holiday.
You see. Then,
Wonderful.
aha.
What am I gonna do? Eh? Grand, innit? How's it going? You got it.
The immersion bazaar.
What is it?
Wonder if I could have been one of Louis.
Rest upon the first day.
Wonderful.
Young man.
Oh yes.
Now what am I to do?
This face is supposedly on the rock now, but very tiny face.
Stop!
Hang on.
Yippee.
Isn't that... Look at that!
Hey, it's that tiny little face yours. Not that anyone who doesn't know you personally will know would know it is you at that size. The people they didn't know the king's magic protected you. I bet they'd find it hard to believe your face was in the top 20 now.
Besides,
First is for the result was Luis is next, and after him is still Gilduax. Okay. It's hard to tell considering how small the others are, but I can kind of make out Rayla. Tells you how popular she is, considering she's not even a candidate.
yep.
Now what am I to do?
Free Matt.
Well met, eh?
There he
Check
is.
this out.
As Harry thought, it was the Masari candidate.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where Sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish Sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway. What do you mean? No ship would carry you there, among the first of many reasons. Even so, it's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing
Thank you for the
a fool's dream.
subscription, Shadows.
I
Thank
need
you,
to
thank
face
you.
reality.
Make
if you're
sure to
smart,
cancel Oracle
you'll
and
do the
subscriptions
same.
at one.
Well, sounds
Alright,
like
then the
Dracodios is
plastic,
on
maybe?
Verga Island
Who
somewhere.
knows?
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true.
That's much
I
appreciated,
wish
thank
words
you.
would
reminded
explain.
me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
A rift
Then
swim, a
let's
rift
bally
swim.
well conquer this inland sea ourselves! Ha ha ha! Don't worry, chums! I'm on the job!
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Eurus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Nothing like a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Alright, almost ready to sail. Today is Metals Day. Anything special with Metals Day?
Well met, eh?
All right.
Let's see.
Let's go.
That might be a shortcut. Don't really want anything from the armor shop, but worth taking a look.
Young man,
What do you think?
young man.
Greetings. Well then.
Matt's bracelet. How many does Mandy have? Nope. Don't need that.
Hey, mister.
Welcome!
More letters definitely useful.
What's this?
You there!
Is that another fairy?
Ugh.
Indigenous fairy. Let's check that, they were done.
Yeah? What's this?
Young man.
All right then.
Proper aces.
Ugh, come on.
Wonderful.
Young man. Young
Now
man.
what am I to do?
Ain't maybe nothing else to do here? Unless, okay,
Alright then.
one more look at the weapons shop because,
Let's go.
Joanna?
What are you pining for?
Oh, there is a new weapon for Joanna, okay. That's helpful. Definitely take the expensive one for her.
Good.
Normal attacks inflict charm. Well, the effect is on both. Wait, no, the effect is on the expensive one. Okay, that's
What are you
perfect.
pining?
Anything got praise? No? Yeah, all
All
set.
right then.
Time to go.
Let's go.
Young man.
Fancy?
Young man.
The motive for collecting mag is, well, it's nothing decent, that much is certain. Hopefully it will at least be used of appeal. Okay? How much is mag worth now? 6.4. That's not bad. Because that 6.4 can equal over 500,000. But let's keep the
Young
mag.
man. Young man.
For now at least.
Now what am I to do? Well met, eh?
And I will spend the mag, turn idle, save for extra money.
Ready to depart?
We're not forgetting anything, are we? I'm good. Let's sail for the new land. That's a long journey.
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
About 4 days?
This place here. This place here. Hold on.
Oh.
Three nights at sea?
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
And who knows what the weather's gonna be like up Thursday. Hopefully, a fine weather. If that's a dungeon, of course. If it's a city, then it doesn't really matter much.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master of the helm, my dear.
Verga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the Church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the Crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill him and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton
I am the
massacre.
conspiracy.
Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! On a gauntlet runner too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous people. Treacherous! Even the Crown theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Verga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Nira speaking.
Seriously.
And how's I supposed to go to the fishing area?
All right then.
What is the right path to the dead? Oh, also pantry. Free ingredients. And it's forgettable.
Oh.
can simply teleport instead of trying to figure out the right way on foot. This is the deck.
Jeez. Understood.
That's just sufficient.
The truth is,
How about stupid?
then
The fight is on.
a fearsome one.
Queen Honeydrawer, Lord of the Lake.
Here we go. Then
As
Not
the
bad,
sun
not
dips
bad.
below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the
I was
shore,
wondering when we'll
lurking
fish in a lot
below
because
the
of all the
surface.
baits I has
In
been
the black
collecting
and
throughout the game.
fathomless deep are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their Gauntlet Runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage,
Not bad at all, Rift
gazing
Pat.
out over calm waters.
Got it.
You're not gonna take your eyes off Bounty, but Bounty's about to shower you, perf.
All right then. Let's go.
Elbow and backpack. This increases endurance.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
As I was not sure which games to pick for Saturday. Anyone has a suggestion, feel free to suggest.
Goodness.
This Magnus is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hawkenbeck, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I found that the sweat buildup by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speak of, would you care to spar, Jonah? I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out those knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. Two more days until we'll be able to search for the next. It said the island is barbaric, but I wonder what it would really be like.
Hockenberg need a good bath, I think.
Hockenberg needs a bath? Hockenberg must be very stinky. And only takes bath with water. No soap, no nothing. innocent for shenanigans.
The truth is,
How about the grasshopper's name? Give it the wiggle.
true. The fight is on. There.
With guided coin. I brocaded coin.
Here we go.
The brewfish.
Then
Come look at this.
Another set scene.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea.
Use
The
Hazme as a
towering
bait.
seawall.
You will
It
catch
is
a
not an
whaler as
island
well
or
as well.
reef,
Hey,
but
you
a
can't
massive
use Hazme
sand
just because
standing
Hazme is
above sea
little.
level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many
I thought that
places
would be
in
funny.
Oceania where the laws of nature fail. But here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Well, that's an anomaly.
Incredible!
The sea been split in two, and we're standing on the seafloor.
Well,
This is what Madland anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintained the waters here in Brighthaven. But by half, this is on a whole other level entirely. Yeah, are you sure about all
A
this?
big anomaly of rift.
This certainly ain't about to come down on us, is it?
That.
Do you know how to swim, Basilio? Listen, mate. You'd best keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. Look, there is fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such tiny fish.
Huh?
Hackenbach, what are you doing?
enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall, are you? I was merely concerned how we will secure today's allotment of rations. Of course, thinking about food. You'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depth and trying to ward off predators. So weaklings that they travel together in a group. Who does that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensates for weakness. I say those shining scales would work as excellent dice. Welcome back, but go. Be sure to catch some eggs. I'll need a few specimens, as I say.
That is well.
As you wish, I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you did it. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks some ominous as some likely approaches. That is true.
I see.
If that's the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you. Lies.
Let's go.
Let's get the point. This seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out. Catch a sight of this unexpected view has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
here.
And here we go, lad. Drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
Pantinos. There's always a nice little path.
What terrible rain. It will be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
Let's do it better than me, at least. Suppose we do, oh Forden. if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed? Even in this tempest? Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Okay.
Right, I heard.
Don't be racist now,
You are too
Esme.
fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ugif is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
About how we'll get that lance.
Oh, conspiring while we're asleep, eh?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Ah! Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
Is this a human? It's been a while since the last time found before the human.
Our prep. Smell big monster.
Let's save over here. It's a very old self pack.
You having a laugh?
What to do?
No way!
What in God's name is that? Didn't they say Forden defeated that monster? Then what is that? What the Forden fabricated one?
Oh.
Says extra?
Seriously.
Did Forden lie and that was not the real monster? Uh-oh, looks like Forden did lie. That was just a baby.
The hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need, or yourself?
Now! Hurry!
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Is that a human?
Don't charge straight at it.
How'd it go then?
We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
Unfortunately, Panther
We'll
did not
slice up
come
some
in
more of the
opposite.
bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked! Can we get those
The switch out party members in battle, press L1. To access the order view, then select party, switching members, and zoom one turn icon. Okay. Charisma is not in the party for whatever reason. That's fine.
Charging in. Better be sure.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let's go.
Double attack will always work.
This'll be over. Let's do this together.
One time weakness to darkness.
I think not. Fast dancer.
That's shy burn.
Raging fire.
Doubtful it will work. Does not work.
Now, no holding back!
How about slashing? All the tentacles.
Right, but Ari can do it. Charmed, I believe in her dragon-made power.
Is everyone all right? Come!
Great, mass proclamation.
I stand waiting. Only a flesh.
Owie. Owie. How about Sakura?
Wind!
I missed.
Miss?
Sloppy, Captain.
Don't That's not good.
Underestimate me. Your turn.
I can't have. I
Nice
call
trap.
upon royal power within!
Nice. That
Nice
is a
one,
critical.
Stroll. The legs retracted. That should make
I
things a little
stand
easier
ready
on
for
us.
all that we strive for.
How about Hammer of Justice?
You can do this!
This will be our weakness.
As the point of a sword.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Well, now it is. Owie.
I won't hold back! Hold on.
Nothing is
Midas
available.
power.
Ari Earth Slime, Ari Earth Slime, Ari Earth Slime, Ari Earth Slime.
Critical. Nice.
This is just what I need.
Attack and defense for 2 turns for Straw.
How's this?
I owe you. I shall fight as the no. Let's get on with it!
Let's do this!
This is it!
Not bad.
Observe the enemy. Come! Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
will
their
fight
weak spot.
Merchant!
And
Maybe not.
let's do party healing.
We're not out of this yet!
That helped.
My thanks.
Plus need.
Arithia, Arithia, Arithia.
Owie.
My knees feel heavy.
Uh-oh.
Stroll's been hit with a sickness. We're in trouble with him weakened.
And also try to affected with malady. Yes, I'm good.
Can't let it go unused.
I owe you.
The captain's
Now,
sickened.
sword
His
master!
abilities are down, and healing
Now,
magic can't help
do
him.
this! Something. Are you prepared?
Might as well try gold attack here.
Yeah!
Right on target.
Nice.
Nice.
There's a critical.
Magic Knight! Not now.
And lightning should be very effective here, right? Electricity?
From our provisions.
Hulkenberg
Yes.
got them right
I'll
in their
not
weak
give in
spot.
to sickness. Take it!
You hit their weakness. I can't handle
That's
being
your
sick, Captain. I'll go with this. You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to
Don't
hold.
let him down.
Gold attack again. Good job. Easy peasy. Sabara Shaka.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good.
I continue to grow.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Another big perv already bite the dust. Great victory.
Thank you.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this! There are still monsters out here! Forden lied! He lied to everybody!
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking! You've got to be kidding!
Bail the water! You two, help us!
What? You can't just order us... Oh, this bloody rust buckets!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You're right. Come on!
And so...
Okay, give Ari a moment. We'll be back. Okay, not sure who to spend the morning with.
Goodbye.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
All right, then.
Maybe Juno, if I can find Juno?
Oh? Got a second? Thanks.
Let's see.
The truth is...
I wanted to talk to you about the Magnus brothers. Don't worry, I sent them off on errands, so they won't catch a word of this. Anyway, request our dear Fidelio yesterday. I do have to thank you for saving them. And I'm so very sorry the company does to Virga Island.
Well?
I know they both jumped at Luis's command, but they really are good lads. A bit sensitive, perhaps.
Got it.
They seem pretty attached to you, Jonah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yes, they are rather fond of me, I suppose, or my songs at the last. I do owe them a debt of gratitude for escorting me around and keeping Luis's men at a safe distance.
But...
On the other hand, I don't think it's wise to trust them completely. You remember that suspicions about what transpired with Glodo? If I'm not careful, I could compromise the whole mission. And I think it's about time I stopped being so naive. Deep down, I knew they would eventually become an obstacle.
Hey!
But this isn't just exhausting. How about you sing me a little lullaby to calm me down? Hope you like warbling.
Leave it to me.
Don't blame me if you want to cover your ears.
Huh?
Band is really bad at singing. So sing something for me, will you? I have what to remember, and one day all of us will. Let me just say, for whatever reason, when I'm with you, Pandy, I feel like I can just be myself. Sorry, my eyes are just so heavy. Joanna fell asleep. Okay, just like Harry. Wait, did I fall asleep, Pandy? And you stayed here the whole time? Do you feel better now? Wonderful, I even believed I dreamed. And it's been quite a while since that happened.
Look at this!
Oh, right, here. I've been meaning to give you this, but it kept slipping my mind. Aeon Barrel Ring. Wow. This is a charm I bought before we left Brellhaven. Pearls come from oysters, and they take a long time to form. That's why they symbolize growth and prosperity. I brought it for myself, but it's a bit too big. Besides, I think it put it to much better use on this journey. Take it. Thank you, Joanna. We better get back, huh? If I'm gone too long, I'm sure the Madras brothers will come looking.
Bye.
Once it gets dark, we'll have to prepare camp. Okay, got it. Wonder what the other
As the
party
clear
members would have
surface
given
gives
Bandy.
way to the glassy ink of darkness, the Gauntlet Runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
Like nighttime?
What to pick?
So our rebels tomorrow. Finally done spending our nights at sea.
What now?
Let's see the item Joanna gave us. A ring given by Joanna. All stats +5. That is stupidly powerful. Good, Bounty can equip that. And don't really think of who would want the other one. Because Regeneration Bell is really good for Happenberg. Agility is also all Hazme would need. Having a mask accessory for Joanna is a must, so that can't be changed. There are some better gear for Joanna, that's for sure. Like this one is upgrade even though the evasion does drop. We'll have to think. Is it worth losing the evasion? And agility? No. Probably not. Wait a minute, those are even better gear. All stats plus Xian. Strength plus J. And more defense. Prevents paralysis. What could be back for Stroll? And we can do... Can Jonah wear the helmet? No. So in that case, maybe the helmet is not so bad for Hockenberg. I'm not sure why Jonah was in the party. But Hez might be in the party. Even so,
What now?
maybe Hez may not be in a party is also not a bad idea. Actually, Hockenberg is probably the weakest point, so maybe Jonah can join Hockenberg and stay in the back, receiving passive experience. Hockenberg is really useful for boss fights, not for normal fight. Let's see, imagination definitely needs to be increased a little. Yeah, let's check with Jonah.
Oh my.
I'm so good, I'm just not in the mood to sing. It sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Jonah, maybe I can hone my imagination. Okay. So now we have to find the Mustari tribe's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand will be an understatement. But I must admit, if we can't handle this, then Luis will never acknowledge us. The absolute team must succeed.
Yeah.
As long as they're with us, we can do it.
But...
Of course, but don't forget, we're also relying on you to lead. You better do right by us. I'm just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Luis's foot was a lonely place to be, you know? I've held my ground thus far, though if I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say.
But being past that, I feel more hope than I ever had. I'm not alone anymore, and I have faith that we'll save the prince.
All right.
Then post. Nice. Staying up late is terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer? Gun and I talked for a while, but it's bedtime now.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
And so, our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime. but we must make preparations to bury it beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then,
maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there will be real inns there for us to stay.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As though it knows it is unwelcome, the Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
All my ear fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There is a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabri, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some god-forsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dump me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
I can Michael just eat off all the bugs out of your neck.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa! It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
On.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the Dragon God.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? Here to steal Dracodios, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neros.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out, instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't, gentle about asking. Well, fancy meeting you here.
You're that Sanctus crier.
I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters of Verga Island, so I, naturally, had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here... well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm. Master Adeni, there are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate.
Isn't Adani the one who entered the competition as well? Same staff and same clothes, but without their silly
helm.
helms.
The church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Thornton. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait. Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice...
Master Adeni, Would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision. Because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God. Your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the Dragon God. You are our last hope.
Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future!
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
Was the voice behind her the voice of the priestess?
The Dragon
That would make
Temple.
sense.
Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Virga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave 'em high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes 'em, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this. Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is
The big brother is more reasonable than the tiny one.
that.
The tiny one is the
Turns out
meathead.
this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
Count on it.
Cheeky one, aren't you? Just don't get yourself killed, pup. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mustari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Dracodios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need. No exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help. My sister, Yufa. The temple, full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean... the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lads. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith!
If they've the strength to overcome the Temple's trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, We'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Oddly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I wonder what kind of place the Dragon Temple is.
We gotta prep.
Let's stack up on what we need on the island first. When you're ready, the Gauntlet Runner is on the eastern bench of the island.
What can I do for you?
Birds!
Let us have faith in you.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey!
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Are you mad? Because why not? Maybe some intel inside?
Well, isn't this a
No
dilemma?
informant?
Oh there! What's up? What'll I do? What's up? What's up? Guess there's...
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
No informant yet?
Leave it out, mate.
Let us have faith in you.
Beg your pardon?
Thank you.
Good goal.
This looks like a general store.
I beg your pardon.
Restore 200 HP to all allies. Spirit dust. Your soul be great during a discount tank. Here's Frostbite for one ally. May buy some of those. When was the last time Pandy sold stuff? Long time ago.
Now then.
Nice.
Hello.
Rich Pandy? About to spend a fortune on new gear? Is this both armor and weapons? Yes.
What have we got here?
That's convenient.
Very rich Pandy red pat.
Let's see. Nameless. Personality, 64,000. Increases damage against blunt-type monsters. This is a big boost. Definitely buying this one. Unique weapons always come first. Regular katana and the Saige's katana. Increases damage against blunt-type monsters. Another weapon which will come in handy. Why?
Understood.
A better abacus for Pandy.
Yeah.
Aromatic fan. The Vince Rage. Sure, that's a big boost for Joanna as well. Yeah, those are nice knives. Increases the strength of synthesis skills that cost 0 MP. Very, very nice pair of knives, but nobody's a faker. Cannot see the armor. Full moon robe. Strong robe that has been blessed by the moon. Reiki increases evasion against dark. Okay, buy it. Good. Arjona. Glare Kaftan. Next second upgrade for Pandy, so cook that. More endurance for Heisenberg. The boots look very, very nice as well. The fire one is definitely gonna come in handy. And extra agility is nice to have. Says Joanna is weak to fire because of the accessory. Having the boost is definitely helpful here. Maybe ice swap on this?
Yeah.
Okay, all good.
Stop!
Hello there.
That's not it.
Just can't stand it.
What is this? There is something down there.
It was all in vain.
Stink.
Ah, that's more.
Yes.
Think we'll make it?
All right then.
Anything else on this island? this isn't the tavern. Maybe a few of the shops here, local shop for ingredients.
Leave me alone.
And special items. Iris leaf of light seeds. I'd buy one.
What do you want to do?
Whoa. Leave me alone, Moria.
Hey, mister.
What'll it be?
Gildas. That is unique meat. We'll come back during the Discante because that's a little expensive.
Oh, it's you!
If my wisdom was erudite or higher, then maybe I'll be able to shop here.
Hey, mister. Oh, it's you!
Okay. We need more wisdom. Wisdom is long way to level 4.
You.
We'll definitely need to work on that.
What's up?
Okay. Nothing else to do.
All right, then.
Oh, there's the water merchant as well. Probably another merchant to wait on. AriMuria.
Check this out.
Okay, nice.
Yes.
Queen's Honeyjoy, this is a fish Andy was catching earlier. They will get the fruits, because this one will get restocked on. This is a little too expensive for now. Actually, you know what? We'll buy them. And we'll come back for more later on a Discante.
Oi!
No one has anything useful to say. Doesn't look like they're on the inside quest so far.
Really now?
Okay. Poverty Pandy can save here. Direct Pandy. Spent so much money. What is this over here?
Welcome.
Village Butcher. Welcome back to another Discante. Better save the money, Pandy. Don't spend it all.
If I... Hello.
This is not Pandy's Gauntlet Runner. Is it? It is. Why does it look funny?
The sweep of the town. All ready for departure? Time to save the bally damsel in distress, eh?
Okay. Class and tactics. Okay.
So this is the Dragon Cup. It's not too far from Virga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Now then.
This
Okay.
Let's see.
Looks like the weather is fine.
You would pursue peril?
Let's go.
Tally-ho then.
Capital on Javi at the temple faster than he can say divine relic.
So we bring the fight to them.
Alright, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us. Choo, 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 choo.
Yufa.
You see?
Do take care in your preparations. If you cannot save the priestess, our search will be much prolonged. And this dragon god, besides, if there really is some manner of dragon lurking inside, it will not end well for us. We must prepare for anything.
The temple.
A dragon, is it? It calls to mind I will run in with the one in the Nord Mines. I wishes I fought that dragon in the Nord Mines at the start of the game. Apparently, killing the dragon gives a weapon which can be upgraded to be a fire weapon, which have been super nice in the cathedral, where everything was weak to fire. I wish we could save the priestess and be on our way, but there is still the matter of the lance. No worries, no worries.
So?
Waffen area.
A rip sip, a rip sip, a rip sip.
Sippy, 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 sip. Is there anything to increase wisdom here?
Hydrate.
All right then.
Stay hydrate, yes. I always have a drink nearby. Usually I already sips on the drink, in a cutscene. That's secret poetry, do not read. Something tells me this is showing us creative journal. I haven't read it yet. It's probably something Jonah wrote herself. It says not to read it, but doesn't that just make you want to look inside more? If I read this book, I might gain more courage. Should we spend some time reading this book? Read the book. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? The difference between moonlight and starlight. The difference between me and you. The difference between love and romance. Inquiries like those flood the pages. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. We can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Jonah. I feel like glimpsing Jonah's raw creative passion has increased my courage.
All right.
Good job. Jonah wanted wisdom to grow up, enough courage. Courage is so easy to increase. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Navigating the archipelago's
H
curves
block,
north of Virga Island, the
can be
Dragon
read 3
Temple
times.
comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island, amidst surges of sinister magla.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on.
We're off. Alright, dungeon time. Hey, didn't you ever learn that it's rude to stare? I guess it falls to me to teach you basic manners. Like quit gawking and move it. We've got to head to the temple. This come over all peculiar. And maybe it's just me. Any road, let's head into the temple, yeah? We've got to get after the lamps. Melancholia's people's hearts. There might be some connection there. Probably not the time to ponder it. Let's head inside. Ruins of the Lamb by the Sanctus. Wonder what's in them. Suppose that question will answer itself when we go in. Wanted. Alright then, let's get the wiggle on.
You see?
I admit, Strah's words have given me pause, but rescuing the priestess comes above all else. About Esme. The idea of those brothers shadowing our every move, I'm not fond of it. Nothing to be done, though. So we press on. The temple awaits. And let's head outside. Over here. Let's make as much progress as possible. Maybe even clear the temple in one go, who knows? What is this? Is this... a human blocking the way or
The
something?
entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
Is it working?
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done. Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me.
It was wooden against the human who fought at the sea.
Your foot is badly injured. It is infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio? Are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the Gauntlet Runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
Hey, Gran. How's Del doing? You can help him, right? It was a good thing he came back immediately. One night more of this and he'd be lost. I trust Easy Boy. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. A good hardly Peripas. Constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Okay, that's good. However, he'll have to stay on bed rest. Even once the fever's done, if he pushes himself too far too fast, he'd never walk on that leg again. I'd listen to her if I were you.
Thanks.
Thank you so much, and actually, there is one more thing we could use your wisdom on.
I see.
I joined you in the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. If it's grown that much in such a short time, it might be magma exposure. The temple's positively leaking the stuff. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy the tree, a concussion known to the ancient as the potion of blight may be the wisest choice. Truth be told, There is no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they're not found on this island. I've heard that something that induces thirst is needed. If you can bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the potion of life.
Understood.
We'll track them down. If we want to get into the temple, we have to do something about that tree.
Let's give it a shot.
Informant at the Golden Deer Hearth might know more.
Hey.
Sorry, Lady Jenna. Way I see it, someone's got to stay and look after Dope. Don't be silly, Bass. Of course you should stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. Hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. Thank you a lot. Thank you a lot might have to handle all this temple shit alone. Seems our debts are still piling up, eh?
Listen.
Don't need to worry about it. This is about when Del will say something like, hey, they're gonna run off with the lands. Waste them all. But me, I don't think your lot are so bad. I trust you.
Yeah.
So we'll hand about here. And you sort out the lands and, well, the priest is current door, if you like. Don't exactly turn my back on my sister after what you've done for me, for my own brother, now can I? Delio could stand to learn a lot from you if you ask me.
Yep.
Don't worry, you can leave it to us.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'll say.
Nonetheless,
The giant tree is blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. I am very much looking forward to conveying in the government in the potion of life.
But
don't get ahead of yourself, love. We still don't have all the ingredients. Since there is something about it that makes it have to gather all of them here on the island. Indeed, it seems we have no choice but to track those down first. Imagine a delay when both the princess and the lads we seek sit inside the temple, beyond our reach.
True.
We have no idea how big that temple is on the inside, nor what manner of enemies await within. It will likely be more difficult than any of our previous endeavors. Chill. Can it be a challenge going in blind?
Let's focus.
I need to head to the Dragon Temple and acquire the Divine Relic Crocodiles for Louise at the same time. I must fulfill my promise to Adini to save the island's princess. I'm not sure what the deadline has begun. You can chart the course to the Dragon Temple by visiting the round table in the Gauntlet Runner, which is parked on the beach of Verga Island. Be cautious of scorched heat. Inclement weather that may occur around Verga Island. The Princess Yufa is trapped in the Dragon Temple. Rescue her and obtain Dracotoys before the day you depart for Elterbury. The idea is for a potion of light which causes things to weather.
Really?
We should start out by asking the people in the village if they know anything about the potion's ingredients.
But...
Uh-huh.
Nothing?
Goodness. Beg pardon?
Oh.
That's over here.
What are my options here?
If only you'd come a little earlier, then my reckless fool of a sister might still be alive.
What?
Did she pass away? Do you want to talk about it? Well, she was always a bit strange, very interested in monsters. So she left home one day and set out towards the den of them. Just to satisfy her curiosity. She really was a fool. This happened so many times, the people of the island gave up on her. She'd come back unscathed every time before. But her luck was bound to run out. There has been no news for ages. Gah!
Please.
But if you're willing to venture, I'd sleep easier if you'd go to the Spire of Blind Fate and say the monster dead.
God, I am good.
Thank you, I'm truly in your debt. Maybe this way her soul will find solace. There's a bird-like monster called the Leogro that lords over the tower. I think that's what most likely, killed her. You should also inform it in the tavern for the specific location of the Spire of Blind Fate. While you're at it, some information on that monster.
Please.
I don't mean to send you into harm's way, but you seem capable enough, please. Let her rest in peace.
give it a shot.
Hello, Dragon. How's your day been? How tragic. Let's kill that monster for him after we go to speak to the island informant. No worries, sir. Andy's on the case.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Aha! Are you perhaps the boy who promised to save our priestess? If you're from the mainland, then by any chance have you been to the Lycaon Ignata shop in Grand Trad?
Yes.
Oh, Bernita shop, yeah, we're basically regular.
Big pie.
Really, then could you do me a favor? I need someone to take this Ignata to Lycaon shop and have it appraised. It's like this. Not too long ago, a trader came to our shores and sold this model for cheap. Claimed it was a broken piece of regional customs. But if I'm right, it's an Igniter, a pretty valuable one too. So I'm hoping Lycaon store can appraise it and back up my valuation.
To see some of the stream.
Nice. Harry did end the first stream a little short because Harry was feeling really drowsy and needed a nap. But Harry is back for part 2 now. Happy to have you here, Dragon.
What?
You're willing to just hand this valuable Igniter over to people you met like a minute ago? I have to. I have no other contacts in Grand Trad. And the future of the monastery is riding on this. Oh, of course, I can promise a reward too.
No kidding.
Sounds like it'll just be an errand to the royal capital to get this signature appraised. What do you think? Should we help? I'll handle it.
I am so grateful.
Uh-oh. Looks like OBS disconnected for a few seconds, but now OBS is back. Sorry about that. Not exactly sure what happened. Let's have a check on the YouTube stream before continuing, making sure everything is fine. But it looks like everything is fine. Okay, in that case, let's keep going.
I thought it was on my end for a second there.
Yes, this is the first time in 4 years I saw the OBS disconnected message. A first time for everything, right? Never seen that weird message before. Okay, let's keep going. Thank you so much. It's in your hands then. Please, Ignata, I need you to get an official certificate of appraisal from Lycaon. And bring it back here. You know where to find me. Well, a simple appraisal shouldn't take long. If you end up in the royal capital, let's stop by the Igniter shop.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, easy peasy. Gleaming crystal. That is a nicer word.
Leave it out, mate.
Okay, to the tavern. Yes, meet with the informant.
Cheers.
I'm afraid I have nothing material to give you in return, but I can share my knowledge with you. Ask me and I will tell you all that I know. You see, I once lived outside the island and worked as an informant. I am now but a humble fisherman. But my knowledge of the surrounding area is still unmatched.
Fancy
So what do you say? Is there anything you would like to learn more of? Hey, do you happen to know where we might get ingredients for a potion of light? We need it to save the priestess. Oh yes, the predicament. I've already looked into it myself, but I apologize. But I wasn't able to find any useful information here and this island. I have heard that you may have better luck finding what you need in the royal capital. There should be an informant there. I'm sure they'll be glad to do business with you.
Okay.
Got it. That makes sense. Seeing how the royal capital is just full of unique things from all over, let's check in with the city's informant. Good monsters of the Dragon Temple.
Cheers.
So you have to save our princess, and I'll give you all the information that I know. You'll find all manner of monsters over there. All are dangerous, but be especially wary of the moving stone statues and specters. Swords and spears don't work against either of them. Spectres reflect bows and the like as well, apparently. There's also a huge tree-like moss, I believe they're called alentas. But that's tricky is that there are different types of alentas. The green ones wick the fire, but the other fire won't work at all. Lastly, I hear the green ones can use wind magic, so hold your ground.
Come again anytime.
Well, that's about it. Say everything. I received this cover paper and scrabble information I just said. Okay, so will the pugilist apparently again in the dungeon? Since swords and spears won't be working well, we'll need different strategies. Anti-Mavian of the Spire. There's a place known as the Spire of Blind Faith down south. No one dares to go near it. Technically, it isn't all that far from this island, but due to the way the currents flow, one must approach it by circling about from the north.
But wait,
the Spire of Blind Faith, it's like the very edge of the ocean.
And right there's a labyrinth. And right there's a labyrinth.
A village.
This is another village here. Worse yet, they say a monster dwells within the tower. It supposedly resembles a large bird with vivid plumage. Might be that it's just overly cautious, but the closer you get, the more violent it becomes. Best to attack from as far away as possible from the reef.
You don't
If you make good use of affirmation, you might be able to attack without getting too close.
Just between
Seems
us.
like it's vulnerable to fire and pierce attack. I'd recommend having those in your house. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later. Okay, so everyone should be in the back room fighting the boss. Where's Traden, Berg Island?
Cheers.
That's for nearby villages. There is Salento. It's on a small island northwest of here. They sell bath salts like Uncle Electrax, Wonder Salts, and Niflheim Blunt, as well as limb goldfish. They also sell something called Hero's Jewel's Root. Although I couldn't tell you what the point of it is. All I know is that it's some kind of mysterious four-leaf fruit. Sometimes it's got magla, sometimes it doesn't. I wonder if they even sell. I think that about does it. Oh, and if you're at the sightseeing town, you'll want to see the giant hole in the sea bottom. Worth it for the stories.
Cheers.
In Brownhaven, there is this huge restaurant shop. You'll know by all the cauldron. And I mentioned this before, but I used to live outside the island way back when, so I know some things. It's over on Seabreeze Street, but the shopkeeper is an old mason. And though he claims he's selling his medical herbs, in truth he's hiding away some interesting stuff for sale. Harvests from the remains of monsters useful for experiments and all things cooking. If the Navi knew he was selling those dodgy items, they'd have him strung up. So he's extra cautious when he sells them. Not much chance getting him to show you what he's really got for sale. But maybe having a mutual fund will change that. I received a scrap of paper. Okay. Ingredients of Virgo Island.
Cheers.
Oh, you want some ingredients from Virgo Island? The butcher used to have a good variety of fish, but now... But see how the weather is all strange? The hull's not as good these days, so right now there's only monster bone and white beach turnip available. Why vegetable, you ask? The islanders leave these in exchange for buying us. That'd be because we islanders don't really use money amongst each other. Used to sell limb goldfish too, but I'm not so sure about now. If you need it though, there was definitely some of it, some at the village nearby. Oh, did you visit the water shop? I hear they sometimes sell Queen's Honey Jar. The ingredients from Virgo Island are delicious. Buy as much as you can carry, and make some good food with them, will ya? Oh, and while you're at it, why not start growing your own food? Over at the market shop that sells plant seed. Give it a look. I see the scrap of paper. Okay, thank you. Now we know.
Leave it out, mate. Fleurs have faith in Lady Yuffie. All right then.
Anything else on this island? Is that wisdom increase over there? Not exact wisdom. Yes, that is wisdom. Okay,
Where to?
then let's check the runner first before going anywhere.
All right then. Let's head there
Wanna
right away.
see if the weather is gonna be fine when going to that optional dungeon? Or is
Looks
the
like
weather gonna
everyone's
be
here.
awful? And how many days will it take?
Now. 'Tis something there, yes. Ah,
3 days.
I can.
Yeah, but
We might hit delay, so maybe we should get back to fortune
It's
teller,
your-
yes. Let's think it over. Let's check with the fortune teller before
See you
doing
later.
anything rash. If there is a fortune teller here, of
All
course.
right then.
Where could the fortune teller be? Not really seeing one on this island unless the fortune teller is not now.
let's go.
Ari Cutie, hello, Cyril 5 hearts, Cyril
Hello,
5
Sarah
tail.
says, how are you?
We are witness to the wrath of God.
Leave me alone.
Hey, mister.
In good thanks.
Good to hear. Hoping everyone's holiday went well.
We are witness to the wrath of God.
Doing fantastic, yes. Just praying to metaphor, trying to,
In vain.
while attempting to finish the game. And then next 2 streams, doubtful that will happen.
Here.
Doubtful that will happen, even playing with the idea of just playing the game off stream. Not really sure how invested people are in the playthrough to begin with.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
It was all in vain.
But yes, this game is fun, but also really, really long.
Witness to the wrath of God.
There is so many hours into the game, and the ending is nowhere in sight.
Classic JRPG.
Classic JRPG, no, this one is more than... This one takes the length of a JRPG to another level. Because the most recent JRPG I played is, what is the game called? Not Saga Frontier, Romance and Saga. Romance and Saga is also another Liffy game I played and finished on stream. But that game is
I won't be forgiving that anytime
length
soon.
appropriately for a JRPG. Actually, let's take a look together. Hold on. Switching over to Steam real quick. Let's take a look together at a few JRPGs, because why not? So the most recent one I finished on stream was Romance Saga 2. This one took 50 hours, but that also includes the extra dungeon. And maybe I also accidentally leaving the game running once. But mostly it is a lengthy game, but didn't feel anywhere near
Oh, I
as
saw
lengthy.
that the other day, looks good.
Yes. And which one was the other JRPG I played before that? Thinking the one is Octopath Traveler 2, which I played on Discord. Let's see, where is Octopath Traveler? When was that? When did that game come out? In fact, that was last year, right? Otherwise, the game would have showed up as a nominee. Okay, Octopath. 131 hours. Okay, I definitely did leave the game on. No way I played for that long. But this is a lengthy game. The end game also required plenty of grinding. Feels like a big chunk of this time is just spent grinding before fighting the secret boss, which is the same boss from the first game. Except the heroes of the second game are kind of weak compared to the first game. Don't feel anywhere near as powerful as the first one. As for Metaphor, which I only has been playing on stream, 56 hours in, and it feels maybe around the 50% completion mark. Nothing more. No idea really. But anyways, let's continue. Not that the Blade Saga Frontier as well, but maybe that game is too old for the viewers. So that game was something I was playing off stream.
Are you trying to 100% echo?
Which game? Metaphor? Not this playthrough, no. If I was not mistaken, getting 100% in Metaphor would require multiple playthroughs. The same goes with the previous game I already played, which is Romance in Saga 2. That one also requires multiple playthroughs. Because some of the choices you unlock some of the options. Also, where is the weather forecast person on this island? Is there one even?
Okay.
What does Harry need to advance rolls? Guess that?
I'm sorry.
Oh, it can be done? No, don't do it. Not yet.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Hey!
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Leave it out, mate.
Will the weather forecast from another city work?
Oh.
Yeah.
I see.
Huh? Yep.
They will definitely have to go to ground track.
Hey! Did you know?
Yes.
Think we'll make it?
Right? Same line. So looking for someone to tell the weather.
It was all in vain.
That seems like nobody does.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods. Well.
Another time.
We are witness to the wrath of the
Unless, does this take time?
Well.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Another time.
Leave me alone.
Unless, does this really take time?
Well.
The game is not saying anything about this taking time.
Come on,
Hey, thank you for the free food.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods. Hey, mister. No, it's you.
What now?
Maybe back at the end?
All right then. Go.
What's going on?
Any forecast there? No? Ow, how about this one?
Oh,
So, hey. Really?
Then this guy was useless?
Please, I beseech.
Ah, 'tis you. Now then.
If is not wise enough to continue? Okay, let's travel to Bramtrat. We'll see if the forecast there does anything.
All right then.
That will be helpful, but what other option does Ari have at the moment?
Where to?
And straight into the end? Actually, let's go. What about the bounties as well? Maybe there's a new bounty?
Uh-huh.
Oh, there is a new bounty. I need to slay the Cyclorabas in Scoundrel's Hope, southeast of Ground Trap. The informant that the Hush Honeybee Inn in Ground Trap shall have more information. We'll definitely take that.
Counting on you.
Come back with a normal side. Will do. That's a new location.
We'll face danger here.
This place.
Alright then.
Come to think of it.
All right then.
There's a weather forecast just outside of the church, but let's upgrade some stuff first. Or rather purify. Hey! There's anything worth doing so.
What is it?
Gauge for push-up light. No, I'm afraid I won't know anything about that. Okay, nothing worth spending anything on at the moment. Okay, all our useless stuff. So let's go outside and see the weather forecast.
How about a divination?
Let's see.
Why do you want to check the weather?
But which one? Which one? This place.
Uh-oh, this would have been a disaster then, if Harry decided to travel.
Let's see. This place.
Does this will take too long, so maybe what Harry needs to do is the other dungeon here first? Yes,
And right there's
this
a
will be
ladder.
fine by the time Harry arrives. So this will be a
face
perfect
danger here.
destination. Thank you. Igniter shot.
Welcome.
Requesting an appraisal, sir. Of course, I will be happy to if you will just allow me to take the item in question then. And then the present matter to record. What this is? May I ask where you procured this magic igniter? natural process. At first glance, I was reluctant to believe it, but as a signature of pagan origin, the pattern on the cloth, it was rotten, would also seem to indicate... Oh, you've got a sharp eye, don't you? But yeah, it is. It's not a problem. I knew it. Well, how should I put this? I'm afraid this is simply nothing special. On top of that, it is broken. As far as igniters go, it is utter rubbish. I'm sure our field representative has more important matters to attend to. Ahem. I understand, though, sir, and perhaps I was hasty. At second glance, this is surely a remarkable find, and has many of the same qualities one would find in a divine relic. Perhaps you'd be willing to sell it to us? If the pagans were to make use of this, they can undoubtedly come into conflict with the Sanctus Church. I only seek to avoid bloodshed, of course.
Right?
Even if it was ours to sell, I'd never let someone who spouts such prejudice nonsense have it. They would like to reject that back now, along with the report of the appraisal.
Splendid.
As you were, so be it. Here is your appraisal report. A fee will be waived this time.
Okay then.
Well, now that we got it appraised, let's make our way back. Any new igniters here? No. Okay, let's go to the end to get more information.
Let's head there right away.
Fancy a bit of info?
What is it that you want to know? A lot.
What?
A part of this portion of life. It's some secret concoction from Virgo Island, as I recall. I believe it's made with an ingredient known as hatchwater. Is it the general salt and sunshade raw? Comfort concussions. It's gold. I heard they recently got some in stock. Okay, easy peasy.
Hey!
Southeast of the capital is a town called Ligno. A lot of machines come and go through there, so it's really bustling these days. Lots of rare items come through there too, but you'd find all sorts of highly valuable weapons. They also have mellow milk, organ sugar, and a bath salt called gold bullion. Well, hope that intel's been useful. Have fun making your shopping list. Will do, thank you.
Wanting on this?
The Cerberus Hold is a den for all sorts of riffraff. It was once the home of pandas, but it's since been claimed by a horde of goblins. From what I understand, the goblins drove away the pandas who first settled there. Now they prey on any travelers unlucky enough to pass through.
Really?
They're clever little bastards. Their den was originally built by pandas, so pursuing the goblins within might prove to be tricky.
Just between
And
us.
it won't be just goblins you need to worry about. And there's also the one-eyed Sacrobus. There, that's said to be in charge of the lot. Fighting the whole goblin horde will be a suicide mission. So that's probably why the bounty is the Sacrobus. Some of the goblin cronies are capable of using magic, and they won't hesitate if it means stopping you. Problem is, if you eliminate them first, the Sacrobus will have a meltdown. And good luck if that happens. So leave them alive and focus on disabling their magic while you take down the Sacrobus. Spears and bows are effective yet. That's about the extent of my information. If you still choose to go, stay vigilant. Save the scrap of paper and scrap with the information I just said. I'll put it away so I can check it later. Okay, in that case, George should be on Ranger duty again? Yes. Alright, I am Ranger duty with the poison shack. Maybe even bounty as well, because why not? Cyclone! Should Cyclone stay? Yes, why not? Let's do... Poison chat? What is poison chat? Does Fanti not know poison chat? Fanti does not. Okay, level up in round 3, that's fine. Easy peasy.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Getting hurt. Let's see, wrong menu. Is that a cyclo? Please land. Pleasant shine.
All right.
Same goes for Ackenbud will be fine. Extra resist is fine.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Hey,
I'm counting on you.
this.
I knew I could do it!
And simply inherit. Sweep shot.
All right.
Thank you. Okay, the only one who needs inherit now is Haste Me.
I see.
And then Gunner, study.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm...
Oh.
My power swells forth.
Okay. The Joanna and her ability? Yes. Wait, that's Sweep Shot. Oh yes, because I did not level up. That makes sense, okay. Joanna, level up Gunner.
I'll always aim higher.
Okay. And Esme.
Steady effort is key.
I know some actors will level Joanna's archetype a little bit, más sensitive.
I knew I could do it!
Recover a medium amount of gases and PV can restores more if active of the same illusion spread. This will be very, very useful in dungeon. Very nice.
All right then.
Good, this might be enough information for now. Run to the turret. So yeah,
What now?
actually equip the right abilities for the party. Deep shot, please.
All right.
Poison
All right.
check. Thank you. Alright, let's save and make our way to the dungeon. And get the bounty out of the way.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
This would take
We
2
have a
dice.
pending request there.
Let's be off.
It's your call.
Okay, let's do
Great.
it.
Let's move out.
What to pick? All right then.
Maybe planting some tea?
Hey! Whoa!
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for capital-bound peddlers and merchants, experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs, gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
Oh. Hey!
Let's go.
Hello.
Hello, baby fish. How are you? This is probably the weapons I should have saved Bunny's money for. Legendary weapons.
Wow, 300 word panic.
Too expensive. Maybe I should have found a lot more lasting. The Omega MP recovery over 10 in battle is also really good. Hopefully the weapons don't change and I can come back and buy them.
Time to go back monster hunting. Lol.
Hey. Hey.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
All right then.
Honk me 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 me.
I will also fall asleep with the protagonist. This will increase wisdom. Persuasion is also important, or rather elegance. Because it's currently the lowest level virtue, I truly want to get wisdom to 4, if anything else.
Indeed. Yes.
Jadax, thank you for the raid! Why is I not hearing the sound of the notification? Welcome everyone!
Welcome new guests. Ari is Dragon Mid Vtuber and a Verity streamer.
Guys,
Typically streaming on
notification
the
app or
weekends
something?
and some odd days. A Rift vibe.
Refresh on the alerts just in case they're not working. Welcome everyone from Shadax's stream. How's everyone doing? How are you, Shadax? When Shadax and I stream earlier today? What were you saying? Tell me all about that, if you don't mind.
Shade X2 raid, Shade X2 raid, Shade X2 raid.
Where's Isa? Where is Mother?
I was streaming for
Hello,
Give Me
everyone.
Father 2.
Streaming
It's
for
like
Give
an
Me
old
Father.
school dude over the top action shooter.
Pop action shooter. Wasn't there a similar named game that is an RPG Maker horror game? Hopefully you had plenty of fun playing the game. Sounds fun. Action games definitely have their places in Ari's heart. Besides, does not really like playing slow-paced game all the time. Thank you for the follow. Orpheus, welcome, welcome. I had plenty of fun yesterday playing the Anomalies game. I am on Observation Duty 7, which was really challenging. Luckily, I had some bright people in chat helping I spot anomalies I wouldn't have otherwise spotted. Since the game does not handle the player whatsoever. And gives out minimum information as well.
What should we do?
Your enemies marshal out their full might to breach your defenses, all while leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond? Full-scale counterattack.
That means...
I see.
Advantages should be seized, yes, but won't be a hollow victory to completely abandon your own base. A balance between offense and defense must be maintained. Perhaps not the wisest move, but I still feel like my wisdom has risen some.
Alright.
Only 3 points, and the place.
Well then.
That is fine. Also, for anyone watching Ari, who's been here before the raid, make sure to follow Shadax as well. Shadax had the goal to reach 100 followers on Twitch on Christmas. Not sure if that goal was met yet, but every follow helps. What is this alert? This is the most loud alert ever. I've reached the deck already. Don't let them hurt their enemy. Thank you. It's a very loud one. Limited of the night. Down goes.
Try a bit of this! It's unfortunate I was not, but I still do appreciate the help Ari urged Pat.
No worries. Always happy to help when possible.
Assassin!
Whoa, win.
Time to end this.
Easy.
Halfway decent result.
That was
More
huge.
incoming.
Reinforcements.
I'll use what I must.
Fire.
Hellfire!
One shot.
Gonna lurk now. Have a good rest of stream.
Thank you so much. Enjoy your rest. And thank you for lurking.
Appreciated. See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Hey, what can Pandy do today? Look the pantry, probably.
Oh.
Still some ingredients for cooking. Thank you. And what can the party cook? I has not checked in a long time. New recipes. Sweeter than poison recipe. First love ballad recipe. Secretest of secrets recipe. This is probably Jonah's recipes. Let's go. Restores 100 MP and cures hacks for all allies. Fully restore MP for one ally. And restore 200 MP and cures poison for one ally. 100 MP for everyone is very big. Unfortunately, they can only make one. Undergun, thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone. Hoping you had a good stream. And also, if you have the time,
welcome new guests.
Let Ari know what you were streaming.
And a very streamer, typically streaming on the weekends and some odd days. A Rift vibe. Welcome Raiders, a Rift VA.
Welcome. Make sure to follow Pandragon as well. Every little follow house. The guest critical headset for all us what's eaten. Critical meatballs. Not the ones you buy from Costco.
How is it going?
Going great. Ari has been playing Metaphor all day. I did a short stream early in the day, but then felt really drowsy, so I decided to take a nap and then come back to continue the stream. And let's see if streams left. Only 3 more streams before the end of the year. This stream will be Ari's graduation as well. We'll appreciate people coming in. So that will be Ari's goodbye stream. Okay, Ari will bite the bullet and just make the sweetened and poison. Doesn't really share any ingredients with other recipes here.
Okay, so I just bought the game, can't wait to play it.
This game is amazing. Definitely recommend the game. Even though the game is a little lengthy, will take a while to get through. Maybe around $100 easily. Don't really know how lengthy the game is supposed to be. But the single playthrough is gonna take a while.
Got a second?
Cooking is a treat for all 5 senses. Of course, you've got to make sure it tastes pleasing. But there's also the texture and smell. And naturally, it also must look good, must look great. That's why we should use colorful ingredients in our cooking. That's why the bell pepper comes in different colors. The green one is the cheapest one. The colored ones are more expensive. Even though all of them taste exactly the same. But seeing different colors can also make the food more pleasant to eat, even though the food tastes the same. I picked out ingredients for Jonah. The red one is so cute. I don't know what it tastes like, but why not? Let's just throw it in. This spiky one here is just calling my name. It's got a mysterious sort of smell. But let's add it in too. Now that you've done the hard part, it comes down to how these fine ingredients are prepared. I've been rooting for you, so good luck with it. Cooking is an expression of love after all. I'll plate it up at the end with all my heart. It'll be a work of art, so you'll want to see it.
Now I'm worried.
This dish is a treat for the eyes. Well, Jonah has great organs, so I's not worried. I would only worry if Hawkingbird is the one doing the cooking. It's called sweeter than poison. Fine art you can eat. It belongs in a museum if I do say so myself. The game never showed how the food looks. Okay, that is fine.
So?
There's no dishwashing.
You did it!
Corvus?
Whoa.
Might as well plant something else. Uh-oh, no more seed. Okay, that's fine.
All right then.
I'll let courage increase, so
All right then.
this is the afternoon.
Speaking of,
Not much is really worth spending the time on over here. Maybe just finishing the book. Donna's book. Because this will also increase courage. Not that courage is hard to increase anyway. A half section has been struck by 2 thick lines, a few words scribbled in next to it. My very soul screams. Is this her handwriting? Flipping to the next page reveals a swarm of characters and symbols I've never seen before. Is this a language only Jonah herself knows? We can safely say that artistic expression is a serious business for Jonah. Yes.
All right.
Lots of courage. Almost at level 4.
The Gauntlet Runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's Hold, a cave system beneath
Finally
the
at the
sand and
dungeon.
rock, dug out by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
Is this the place?
Oh my.
All good.
Gosh!
So, hey.
A relic is here as well, that's good.
This place...
however, so. All right. I see.
Oh.
But...
Not planning to go in there using magic to clear out those goblins in one fell swoop, are you? Nothing a goblin here is more than magic. I won't cast anything in there. You're thinking, but if you even wield something magical, you finish. They'll pummel you.
That means...
So a staff, even a mace, might be risking it. In other words, having a mage or a healer could get us in trouble. I don't know what any of that is, but they use magic. Don't do it. Hit them with the status summit instead, and you'll be good to go. That is always the general thing about approaching the goblins. But still...
Okay then.
Not use magic. Well, not to use magic, but not to bring a mage. Like Harry's mistake about bringing Pandy as a healer once.
Wait.
Which made the goblins seem way stronger than they actually are. Did Harry miss any pantyhose? No? Gotta stay sharp.
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
Push through!
You've no time for prayers.
Stronger goblins than before?
To the rear, now accept your fate. Pierce!
bet it's not as powerful
Don't
as
underestimate
Harry
me.
was told.
I call upon a royal soul!
Get fire away.
Raging fire! Stop her,
No.
eh?
Coin can submerge it! Ah! 3 left!
I can't afford it. I shall vanquish evil.
Flash them up.
I'll cut you down. They die hard.
Okay, they're all stunned. Good.
3 enemies left! We can do this!
Then I get forward. Assassin!
Okay, just do your assassin move.
Rancor! Cannot relax yet.
How about one? Will one be useful here? No.
Coin, forward! Come forth, royal soul!
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Vitus power!
This is probably what's useful here.
Ah!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Looks like it's not safe yet.
Stay alert!
Come on!
Shiny.
Well done.
Got goblins over here. Owie.
Very impressive.
I don't
Secrets.
see anything we can't handle easily. Got this. Get ready, everyone!
Owie.
This won't
Ambush.
stop us.
I said good.
The troll's anxious, and they're targeting him!
Oh, please.
Alright.
Your speed's down!
Fire assassinate.
Keep your guard.
Yes, that works.
To a professional, eh? This is just what I need!
Rounds attack.
Cool!
I owe you.
Heisman!
I will fight
They
with
cut your
merchant.
speed, so be careful!
Just one left.
For the captain!
Good.
What's up, Swordmaster? I missed.
You gotta aim
That sounds good. Uh-oh.
Stroll, your speed's down!
This one needs to go, for sure.
Some darker arts.
You missed? Work on
That
your
is awful.
Just let's do this together!
Let's see. Patches of one hit killing all enemy. Okay, let's do it.
Look here.
Better work! Ah! Student got one!
Such
I knew you
daring.
could do it!
And one of them died. Howie?
Stroll's anxiety is spiking!
I won't
Keep
hold
the enemies
back.
off him!
Maybe not. Time for some close
Student,
combat.
careful!
Don't get rid of this one.
Only 2
Oh, no.
enemies
This is
left!
terrible.
Stay sharp!
Being assassin.
Can you assassinate this one, please, and not miss?
Rancor. Time to
Done.
end this.
I took one down! Behold this power!
And... Heavy magic.
Howling wind!
Good job.
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Next first crossbow. Okay, heal up.
I think that's all of them.
Is this... Yeah. I'm sensing something from the chest. Try open it, Bandy. Maybe this is the artifact one?
We found something.
Well done!
But good chest. A box made from an assortment of food that appears to form a pen. This could be the relic.
Hey,
What the heck is that? Quite an odd shape it has. Think it goes with something else?
Okay, so...
You know what? It might be one of the relics Neuros was talking about, right? But so what the Neuros anyway? Okay, good. Pass the relic out of the way. There's a Cyclops.
Settle this quick. Let's go.
Then focus the Cyclops, ignore the Goblin.
Some
Assassinate!
Masked dancer! A bit much, actually.
Okay, poison shot.
Come on! You hit the
Nice.
weakness.
It's okay.
Don't let
Come
up
forth,
now.
royal soul. Come on!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight it.
That's your Captain.
No.
Withdrawing. This better hit.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up strong.
You to the rear.
Sleep shot as well.
You hit their weakness. I'll show you. I think.
Let's take merchant.
And end it with the Golden Cap.
Still up?
That's good.
No holding back.
One left. Put out.
Not bad.
Good job.
Assassin.
Baby steal.
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
So much for steal.
This is just what I need. Howling wind. Stubborn, hey?
Vitus power.
Easy.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
A halfway decent result.
I feel stronger.
You'll feel even
Excellent.
stronger.
I've grown more powerful. Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Okay, this is the only ladder to continue, so that's good.
Yep, we're safe here.
Hopefully no one knows
It's all
other
clear.
secrets here. Is missing. Okay. Everything looks
pretty
explored. So let's head down.
It's all clear. Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
What was that sound?
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready. I'm right here.
Nice again!
Brace yourselves.
That's gonna be
They're
bad.
out for her blood.
Okay, assassinate this one for sure.
Some darker arts.
Didn't die. Or
This will
should
be
we?
over soon enough. I call upon a royal soul. Gale!
It's okay. We can do this.
Bounty can skip the turn.
Now, I call upon royal power within.
Good job.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
They heal up.
We made short work of them.
I think
What's in the box?
Nice. Good find.
Last headgear. This is a version against spears. That looks like a lot of defense as well, right? Looks pretty good not to wear. But maybe someone else can benefit from it? Yeah? That is a big boost for Haze Maze, so might as well. What's behind this door?
Be careful.
Suspicious rat?
I bet we could move something near here.
They ambush push them this time around.
I leave it to you.
Let's skip the turn.
Your turn.
Let's merge it! I'm counting on you. No holding back! The end's in sight!
Soul always comes
You
through.
think yourself equal? Face me!
They assassinate.
Rancor! That's one! A halfway decent
This will
result.
be over soon enough. This is just what I need.
Just like the shot should work.
I call upon a royal soul.
There's a little weak.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Expensive medicine.
I think that's all of them.
They whip up the ladder. A shiny.
Oh, that's lovely. Everything's pretty standard.
They?
Yep, we're safe here.
Nothing special here then? Only one path forward.
Everything's pretty standard. Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
They turn around.
Let's push through!
Your death will be swift!
Okay, this should be another easy fight, hopefully.
Oh, power of kings! Maelstrom!
You hit their weakness. Nice. You hit their weakness. Don't let them down, you know.
Pierce through!
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
Perhaps moving to the rear.
Red poison shot.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up strong.
Now
Maybe
accept
try
your
stealing
fate.
now.
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
Couldn't steal.
So much for that. I'll show you.
That's right.
Gale!
Let's submerge it! Just one left! Are you prepared?
Let me rethink this. To the fore! Sword master!
Now the attack.
Finish them off and we're clear. Only one
Face
left.
me!
Steal.
I'll take
We're
this.
clear.
Didn't work.
Max
So
steal
much for
anything.
that. I've got just the dance for you. This is just what I need.
I need to waste MP.
Sorry, my mistake.
Coin can solve. Time for some close combat. A tough one.
Now, what's the play?
Good job. Stralla's the only one putting in some real damage.
Victory's ours. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Good job,
You could
Bondi.
do it.
Yes.
If you
Good
see
job
use for
indeed.
it, I say take it with you.
Oh, shiny.
That's all of them. Yes? If it's useful, I say grab it.
Cool swipe mess. We know what that's for now. Experiments.
Come on!
You've no time for prayers.
Let's go!
Nice. It's a lot of goblins. Assassinate the one with the shield.
How's that?
Why would I call back
This'll
up?
be over.
Case,
Please,
case,
after you.
yeah.
We're looking good.
3 enemies
Sword
left.
master!
We can do this.
Big hit.
Not done yet.
Let us clean up this mess. Face me!
In that case,
Some
assassinate.
darker arts. We cannot relax yet.
Impressive.
Only 2 enemies left. I call upon a royal soul. Howling wind. That one. See the finale.
Let's stay calm.
Juna.
Let's go!
And fire strike.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Nice one.
Let's push through!
I knew you could do it. I think there's treasure nearby.
There's a shiny here. I see some goblins.
Stay on your toes.
Oh wait, go back, go back. Take out this one. Now go back. The room here looks to only have an enemy, but no treasure. Oh, there is a treasure. Okay.
Act fast! We'll win this!
That is plenty of goblins. Okay, this one needs to be assassinated.
Yes! Not all smoke and mirrors,
I'll give you the performance. Behold this power. Maybe, come on, help me out.
Maybe. This?
Fall!
Better work.
Only one?
We can do this.
Merchant!
Nice hit.
I can't afford to... Sword Master! Hack and slash!
Great job, Stroll.
There's going to be a Goblin King at the end of this,
Only
is
one
there?
left. Finish them off.
No, not the Goblin King, but a really strong, Cyclops.
I'll take this. What a blunder.
So
That
much
one's a
for
steal.
that. Watch me. Howling wind. Looks like that's all of them.
The bottle is for the Cyclops.
Applause, please.
The Goblin King was one of the very first bounties.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
What's in the box?
What an incredible find.
Wow, what a find!
Soft nets. That is imbued with the spirit of wind. Those are really valuable ones. No more caps become wind affinity. Nice. Only I have a secret. I healed the party.
Now! We must try to settle this quick!
The Cyclops will need to die first.
I need assassin! Maelstrom!
You hit their weakness. Don't underestimate. I'll show you. Gale! You hit their weakness.
I will fight with the
Don't let up
merchant!
now, Juna.
Here's through!
Awesome shot.
You hit their weakness.
In the name, are you
That's your
prepared?
opening, Captain.
Not now. Stepping back, I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Assassin! Yes!
Fast dancer.
Good job.
Coin can solve.
I won't hold back!
Only one
Now,
left.
no holding
Finish
back.
them off. We're clear.
Nice. All in one turn.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory.
I shall rise to...
I continue to grow.
Not the witch just yet. Be careful. Hey, great job.
Not cleared up one of the goblins here. Shortcut. From here, maybe Bounty can go up. No, that doesn't look right.
Everything's pretty standard.
Unless the
It's
Ariman
all clear.
secret passage, maybe?
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here. There's something we can use nearby.
Yes, there was a secret passage.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
Wolfmonster? Hey there, are you switching party members in battle?
What?
This second, you have something else to teach us? If you want to fight lots of monsters, switch your party member. And get this, the turn order is gonna stay the same as it was before you switched. If you're gonna hit your weaknesses, or you're just playing chump, switch out and gain an advantage. Besides, the reserves don't get as much experience. Rotate your crew, or they'll get chewed. Not bad, huh? I'm a real wisdom tooth. Damn so proud. But that's all for now. See you around. Okay, that's not the most hopeful one. That's a lot of enemies there. Looking a bit scary and dangerous. Might need to heal up and be a little bit. Wasn't food in its own category? Maybe not? Open let all party members guard your recovery MP while walking in dodge for 60 seconds. Okay. We'll want this. A shot. The healing is pretty slow.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
I try.
Nice. We're so lucky.
Agility +6. Not bad, but also not that interesting.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Good luck, Patch and Bandy. No beetle?
I don't find a use for that.
Bandy should have enough gold beetles to exchange them for a reward as well.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
Okay, time to run.
That's not half bad.
And away, Bandy.
There's something we can use nearby. I think we'll be okay if we made it this far.
Let's push through!
You've no time for prayers.
Right on 2 of them at once. That sounds good.
Falling back. Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
Focus on one at a
This'll be
time.
over. Watch me. Gale!
Your son Dr. needs to die.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Don't
By
let
this
us down,
power.
Come on! You hit their weakness.
I shall. Are you prepared?
Opening, Captain.
Moving to the rear. Sword Master! Run them through!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Assassin! Yes!
Back to sleep. Good.
Don't underestimate me.
Behold this power. Howling wind!
Coin can I won't hold back!
Now, no holding back!
A jab.
You hit their weakness! Watch me! Fail! Hitting a final axe!
Time to do with the slippery one.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Goblin! Great job!
You now
And
accept
assassinate
your
this
fate.
one.
Rancor!
This masked dancer! I'll show you! Raging fire! Sorry, my mistake.
Let's stay calm.
Finish them off!
Good job.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That couldn't have gone better.
Even easier than expected.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
There's still one more, but no need to face that one. Hello, Magla. Another place to farm.
Get down! Your death will be swift!
What does the gold elemental one weak against? This is thunder. What could it possibly be weak against? Maybe flame? What's that?
Maelstrom!
Yes.
Their weakness.
Perfect.
I call upon a royal soul. You hit their weakness.
Let's
Don't
go.
let us down, Juna.
Another attack here.
Still here?
No, I call upon royal power within! Ah! They die hard!
Look, I'll use what I must.
Good job, everyone. Easy peasy.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I think I'm getting used to it.
Look! I've mastered it. I've learned a new skill.
Crimson Flame deals heavy magic fire damage to all enemies. That will come in handy for sure.
We can't relax yet, though. Stay on your toes.
That was brilliant.
Not all that glitters is gold, I suppose.
Hey, who won?
That was neatly done.
Easy money.
We're respawning. Oh, right, we did it. We're respawning.
Impressive as ever.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone. Great find. Keep it.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Oh, right, we did it. That should come in handy.
Exemplary.
Definitely taking the opportunity to build up some gold.
Exemplary.
I knew you could do it. Amazing. Great moves out there. I knew you could do it.
Now discuss. On your guard. Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Oh, right, we did it.
Impressed? Your training has paid off. I knew I was going to win. That was well done.
It's nice. I don't want it though. Oh, right, we did it. Found us. Look alive. Great find. Keep it.
Allie?
Get ready, everyone.
Very impressive.
Damn, they're onto us. We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Amazing. Great moves out there.
This is bad. They're onto us.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Easy.
On your toes, everyone!
That was brilliant.
Amazing!
Goblin Slayer will be proud.
Back there.
Lol.
Yes, the goblins must really hate Bandy because of all the damage Bandy did to their families.
That should come in handy. Great job, love. Oh, yes! You did it!
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
Great find. Keep it.
What's that goblin trying to do? Trying to start trouble?
Very impressive.
Belly.
Hey, good one.
Such skill.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
How much? 175,000 only. Hey, that's fine. We'll leave the farming for another time. This is good enough for now. Howie?
Your health is getting low. Careful.
That was well done.
There is another path I have not explored up there.
Alright, how's that? Come on! Let's give him a fight!
There's no time for pause.
Okay, assassinate this one, I suppose. Nice.
Much obliged,
I'll give behold this power.
Sure.
Burn! Sorry, my mistake.
I will fight with pride. The next
Skip.
one's yours.
Now, no holding back. Hack and slash.
Good job.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I think we're in the clear.
Last shiny. And it's a ruby.
It's all clear.
Time to move on. No secrets here.
Watch out!
Chances, strike presence up ahead. Yes. That'll be the boss.
Now.
Well, so Black Eric is gonna need a little bit more MP to face. Hey, maybe this is plenty?
Yep.
Alright.
Just a sec.
Are we ready? Yes, I'm ready. Let's do this. That's in the party I have not seen before.
Well,
You got this, Ari.
Yes. So this is the goblin leader then. It wanted to take the scoundrel stronghold for itself, I see, but its evil deeds end here. Well, what are we doing just standing around? Beg your pardon, but I'm gonna go ahead and end this sub now.
Let's hurry and defeat it.
Glad you're keen to scrap, cause it looks like ready to. Let's show it what we've got. Come on. Arrow.
assassin! I need face me! Fall!
You hit their weakness.
One should also be a weakness here.
Howling wind!
Yes, perfect.
Don't let up now, Juna. Cut! You hit their weakness.
In that, are you
That's
prepared?
your opening,
Withdrawing.
Captain.
Pierce.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up strong.
Now accept your fate.
That's swoop shot.
Pierce!
Last dancer. Gale.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. Here's through.
I can't. No holding back. What a mess. Time to go offensive. I shall vanquish
Break and
evil.
set, but please don't actually kill the golden goblins.
I see your game.
Finesse.
That's
Beautiful
good.
dodge, Heisman.
Hey, that's not bad.
Oh, power of kings.
Hey, this time use magic, please.
You hit their weakness. I call upon a royal soul. You hit their weakness.
I will fight by
Don't
this
let us
power.
down, Juna. Cut! You hit their weakness.
I call
That's
upon
your
royal
opening,
power
Captain.
within. Stepping back. Are you prepared? This better hit.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up strong.
Let us click. Gale!
I've got just the dance for you. You might say. Watch me!
Tell this her.
Howling wind. 2 more.
I admire that.
It
We can
kills.
do this.
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
That helped.
Now, sword master. Run them through.
Second stair. That's fine.
Now accept your fate. Maelstrom!
You hit their weakness. This is just what I need. You hit their weakness.
Let's take. I
Don't
won't
let
hold
up
back.
now, Juna.
Come on.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's your
justice.
opening, Captain.
I shall vanquish evil. No, not to the fore. Are you prepared?
Throw the back this goblin.
Ah! Tougher than I thought.
You think I'll use what I must.
Still?
I'll take this. What a blunder.
But on sale, that's unfortunate.
Show you.
That's not just what to kill this and that.
Give up already.
I will fight merchant.
Might as well heal to be
We're not out of
careful.
this yet.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
I shall. Sword master. Not now.
And the regular attack should kill this goblin.
Ah!
Easy.
That'll do.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit, it feels.
I continue to grow.
Even I had...
Tremble before me.
Nice one. And now my cyber.
Oh,
All right.
What do you think?
Let's keep exploring, just in case there is treasure here. No lollygagging, okay? I'm not one for hookapine musty locals like this for long. Thank you. There could be a treasure behind the boss, like there was in the last actual dungeon I did in the tower. Double checking Ari did open all the treasure chests, explored all the areas. Looks like the answer is yes. So no reason to stick around anymore.
What now?
They save and delete.
Yep. What?
Gallica.
Let's head back.
So, I see.
Oh my. Hey!
The lesser turn to down.
Okay then. Got it.
Back to Verde Island Tavern.
Speaking of,
I defeated that panda, so we may as well report it at the recruitment center, don't you think? It was quite a formidable opponent as well. It seems that we must give our all with each and every cast. The match should always strive to grow ever stronger. To that end, I will help myself to an extra serving. That's enough food for today. Andy, don't forget to report the fruits of our labor to the recruitment center, yeah?
damn.
I've got to say, the temple looks massive. I can't imagine how much of it stands between us and the land. I know we've got days left to find out, but still. You really think there's a dragon waiting for us in there? If so, we better be damn sure that we're strong enough to take it out. Our life depends on it.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us, then we can hit the head. Yes.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The Cyclops would have definitely been a nightmare if I didn't come in prepared with the informant's information.
Let's head there.
I hear a voice. Alright, let's save over here. And also, I have been alive for almost 4 hours. Then I wanted to take a break, but might as well keep going and just end the stream in a little bit. Not worth taking a break.
Pardon me.
Well, I start. When put in a specially crafted tool's hand, they always point in a fixed direction. The zone is vital for navigation at sea. But the storm weakened with that, and so I'd like someone to bring me some new stones from the Dragon Temple.
Oh, yeah?
Okay.
What a mess this is.
Leave it to me.
Not finished yet?
In total, I lost 3 polar stones. I only really need a single one to build the door. But it's an enormous relief to have the others if you can find them. I'd gladly give you an additional reward for each. If I don't have the stones by the time my grandchild goes out fishing, there'll be no point, so I will need them by August 30th. I should mention that the stones shouldn't be that far in after all. I didn't get far before I decided to run away.
Let's give it a shot.
That's in 10 days, that's fine. We can definitely do it.
Oh. Let's see. Let's help them out.
All right then.
There's a Igniter which Pandy can report.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Aha! Wait, you haven't gotten my Igniter first, have you?
Stream or ribbed pat.
Thank you for the stream. My eye is not done yet. I'm still going in. Until at least a 4 hours mark. The prison is complete. I handed over the Igniter prison certificate and returned your bargain Igniter. Only to them it's old but high functioning. Sounds like a valuable find. Kind of impressive that you knew that from all the glass actually. Thank goodness, then my evaluation was correct, and that means my dream is in reach. In truth, I needed a professional's opinion so I could test my own judgment. I'm planning to open up an Igniter shop here on the island.
Huh?
Dinosauric matters here, but aren't they, Sanctus creations, yes. I know there are many Irelanders who don't care for them, but it was your arrival here that got me thinking someday this island will surely open up to the outside world. When that time comes, I want Ignatius to help me be a bridge between our lands and the rest of the country. Prejudice against our people won't disappear overnight, but I think it comes from people's fear of the unknown. That's where I want to help. If the Mustari seem like unknowns, I can try making us know. Show everyone that both Mustari and Ignatius aren't objectively evil. And you've proven there are people who can see past tribes. People who just want to help. Truly, you are my hope.
I am so grateful.
I'm rooting for you. Thank you. It's quite a boost to hear that from you. Oh, right. Almost forgot your reward. Here, take it.
Mission accomplished.
I gleam my custom and more wisdom. Definitely needed the wisdom.
All right.
Farewell. Good luck in the tournament. Do your best. You too. I bet you'll find some islanders who'll glad to be part of your trip.
What now?
Okay, what was that item all about? The reward? Blame Casa. Oh, stats +4. That's very strong effect. Full schedule stuff. Six strength for all stats. Sure. Wait a minute. Never mind. The method is to be ranked 10 also to unlock icon. That's fine. My biggest ask here is the rank up will brigade that rank 8. That's gonna be a little bit of a challenge. But once that is done, easy mode is unlocked.
Excuse me?
All right then.
Let's see. There is also a report in the bounty in Grand
Where
Trap.
to?
Let's go to recruiting center.
Let's go.
We did it.
Nice. Big reward as well.
Now then.
And courage is now rank 4. Dentless.
Courage. Why, that's...
Heroic Banding. Rank 17. As expected from a candidate who's all the rage right now. Bandy, I'll make sure to remember the name.
Yes.
Yeah, take a good look at him now because it's about time. It's about to become even more famous.
Thanks, mate.
I'd love for you to take on more jobs here. Come back and see me again. Are there more bounties? No? No more bounties. Okay. And the
All right.
potion is supposed to be in the item shop in this, in the capital. The kite fort, captions. That's
Let's
the
go.
Welcome. I'm newly started some patch watcher, so take a look. Okay, sell the stuff.
Now then.
Bob's water, a mysterious water that induces thirst the more you drink it. A natural desiccant to dry up plants and trees. Perfect.
What's this?
Then it's an asset of interest to buy from here. Next up the answers, naturally. We'll save the money.
Well, stranger things have happened.
But then resonate state. Revolt for independence. Rhodos Pulse. What happened to Rhodos anyway?
Oh.
It's sad to see him when in purport outside resonate with messaging like this. But there's always pretty high in the rank. Resonates who only care about their own tribe. Maybe there is more of them out there than we think.
Well, stranger things have happened.
All right then.
Okay, teleport back to the island. So we can report in the quest.
Let's go.
And make the potions to be able to progress the story.
Hello there.
We've returned, and with a zeal renewed, it seems. I'd say, sir, we brought the ingredient you asked for. Now you can get working on this blood potion, can't you? I handed the flask of birch water. Eating it.
I see.
So this is what brings about the thirst I read about. I'm surprised you were able to procure a treasure such as this off the island in such a short time. Quite fleet of foot, these cactus runners are contraptions. I see I have much yet to learn about them.
Leave it to
Now,
me.
I'll get to brewing. You won't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourselves. Thank you for your patience. The potion is complete. This is the potion of blood our village has passed down 2 generations. I'm sure it will serve you well.
Mission accomplished.
Nice.
Thank you.
It's a big help, thank you. With this potion, I think we can get past the huge tree. Now we should be able to go inside the temple. Let's hurry and rescue the priestess. The altar where Dracodois is dedicated should be at the far end of the temple. Considering the situation, I don't even Yufa has made it that far. You all must ensure you are ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps the bounty requests found in the mainland cities will be just a thing. I also looked in the recruiting center before I left port, and recall noting that the available requests had multiplied. You should see for yourself.
I'm counting on
Oh,
you.
it grieves me to ask so much of you. I beg nonetheless, please save my sister. Are there more bounties now? Doubtful.
That reminds me.
Hey, not as soon as helping out the villagers with something. Maybe you should check in with her when you get the chance.
Oh?
You're looking a bit pensive, Bluff. Make sure you take a break when you need it, or you'll end up failing when you can least afford it. So, I have a bit of a favor to ask of you. It involves helping people, so you'll hear me out, won't you? If we're truly all about helping anyone, then I think this is right up your alley. Go on.
Thanks.
Thank you. I see a perfect little spot over there with a view.
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
What kind of secrets?
Oh, the key to capturing hearts. Some tips and tricks for carrying yourself with dignity. Rather useful to a kingly candidate, no? Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orb-Wise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know? I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it. Well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
The secretive assumptions and potential treasure have me curious too. Maybe it's worth checking it out.
So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant. I'll inform the others.
We've got this.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
This one's important.
I have to say the monster desecrating the Orb-Wise Path. The informant that the Golden Deer has and Virga Island should have more details. Increases imagination. Seems a little difficult.
Here's the place, if you're interested.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Hello, Dee? At the worst
where we
weather?
are now.
Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
You got it! Was there anything else here? We'll definitely need to go to the capital to check
Where to?
the...
Alright then.
To check on
Where to?
the weather. Or even Breathhaven. Breathhaven should also have a secret shop which opens up now. Probably over here. Let's see what the secret shop sells. Welcome, let me just say right off the bat, I don't sell.
Really?
You sell all kinds of things I had. Would love to see the actual goods if you could. Wait, do you hear that? I don't deal with phony fraudsters. They'll play pretend somewhere else.
That's not it.
Sounds like something's more up Alonso's alley than ours. Huh? What's that? Did you say Alonso? Well, I'll be.
Get ready for work tomorrow.
Yes, go get ready. Get ready for work. Harry also has work tomorrow, which is why Harry will also have to end the stream in a little bit. Wasn't expecting you'd know his real name. I've known Alonso a good while. The silver tanker who saved me from the gallows once upon a time.
Really?
After that, I've made it a point not to deal with people who weren't in the know. But I suppose I can trust an acquaintance of his, Albert Frank would it. What I actually deal with in this shop is a special relic you can get from monsters called white masks. Another thing, I also sell an unusual ingredient, an idol set, which in case you were wondering also comes from monsters.
Whoa!
As you can imagine, my stock is limited, so I restrict customers to one of each item per day. Keep that in mind. Anyway, here's what I've got today. That's pretty good. But also pretty expensive. No thank you. That's what I have different goods tomorrow, so stand by if you're interested. Will do, thank you. Anyways, maybe this is a good spot to save and call it a stream. Almost at the 4 hours mark. Less than a minute left. And let's see who is on mine to raid in the meantime, right? Okay, who is on mine today? Checking. Getting closer. Not many people like streaming
Lot
at
of
night.
progress today. Wow, good job, Punji and Ari. Pat.
Yes. Reminder, tomorrow there will not be a stream. Tomorrow's Ari's rest day. I started off the long streams in a bunch of days in a row. So we'll be taking the time off. And also because today, and sorry, not today. Tomorrow is a work day for I, and not an off day. We'll be back on Saturday to do a Saturday and Sunday stream. Afterward, a break on Monday, and finally, graduation stream on Tuesday. Hopefully, if someone decides to skip the weekend ones, they'll be here on Tuesday. We appreciate that much.
Ari love a rift heart, a rift heart.
That's how I was able to say a final goodbye for everyone. Anyways, looks like raid destination is gonna be Ninja Kai, who is streaming Dungeon Fighter. And next on Game if I is not mistaken. I haven't traded Ninja in a really long time, so let's do that. Make sure to follow them, make sure to say hello. Write me trade or something, not really sure, up to you. Nothing is forceful. But anyways, until next time, thank you for being here. Please take care. Love you muchly. Bye-bye. Maybe a little dance before I goes as well? Because why not? Wait for the mother, might as well use it.
Bye-bye.
Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Much love for my... Mwah, mwah.